back, guys. And 12:13. No, Balinor. I don't. You know, that might actually. That's probably actually a thing because. Also, how are you, Balinor? You know, I have 8 safes and I need 8 dates, and 12:13 is technically a date. Alright, let's. There we go. Come on, OBS. Catch up. Stinky thing. Oh, we gotta go out this way before I forget. Is that channel points? Is that what you redeemed? Or were you given channel points because you watched me 45 times? Gray key. We also have 8 sanctum keys. I've already unlocked 2 of them. Yeah, we basically gotta go around and find dates that can be plugged into safes. I think the boudoir safe, the Christmas year. Question is, what Christmas year? Oh, I bet her ladyship's journal will tell me. But I don't have the key for that, because I'm a stupped. Oh, I get $14 now starting. Good grief. Corridor. The breakfast nook. Tom Breakfast Nook. Yeah, I don't need to power the lab. I don't think I need to power anything. Double. Doors off. From that terminal, I can control all of Jurassic Park. Wait a minute. A for archives. Okay, so we found a spot yesterday, last stream, that had a diagram of this exact thing. It was 4 TVs stacked on top of each other. Well, 4 TVs stacked on top of 4 TVs on top of 3 TVs. And one of them had a letter associated with it. I think it has to do with the rooms. If I ignore the word room... Spare room. Probably an 11-letter word. Sorry, if I just go quiet, it's because I'm writing notes. Okay. So let's take a look here. Okay, so this TV was the one that was filled in. It has an A in it. That's the archives room. Then we have the spare room. Then we have that walk-in closet. In closet. Label this archives. Nook. Nook. Is that the storage room? Storage room. The office. Nursery. Yeah, because office, nursery. I actually don't know what room that is. An art gallery? Art room? Okay, so I'm missing that room, and I'm missing that room. Is that a corridor or hallway? Is it called corridor? It's called corridor. Security. This corridor. Right? Yeah. Corridor. Like a jewelry room? That might be the trophy room. I don't know. I haven't seen the trophy room. So, on the matter of, yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I'm some kind of cardboard Minecraft person. I don't have real needs. Okay, so this one must be a G. It might be gallery because it's Swan Song CS something. Okay, we have to find, so we're looking for these two rooms. It looks like a jewelry room and a gallery. If I can find them. If I do this, there you go. See, I'm now moving on the monitor. The monitor just has PowerPoint levels of frames per second. It's really bad. Sledgehammer. This. Go toward the east side. Actually, go back down. Yeah, no, it's. I mean, in fairness, I think. Wait, no, hold on. It's like 1998. Yeah, what the crap? That camera sucks. Because in 1998, we actually have pretty good home cameras. Friggin' uncle's a cheap ass. He's like, build this extraordinarily expensive, amazing contraption house. Okay, we need a security room. What kind of camera should we put in there? I don't fucking know. Like, what? Go find some garbage at like the, the local junkyard. Put that in there. There you go. That'll do it. Like, shouldn't we put something like good in there? And he's like, no. Don't you guys start on a printer network? It's all garbage. I want to spend my gem. I'll take the storeroom. Okay. Spent millions of dollars on the famous Wang computer system. Oh, want us some Wang? Sorry. That's all I can think of anytime I see that term. There it is. Oh, it's behind the shovel. It's a good thing I was over here, because otherwise I've never seen that shovel. Because I have the stuffed. I'm not very smart. Yeah, yeah. Dice, so I can re-roll floor plans. Commissary will be fine. The morning wood room? No, Balinor, no. Well, go sit in the corner in the morning room. Kids. And your lumber jokes. We'll put the nursery right here. Mysterious state. Oh, come on, man. Damn kids. Also, how are you, Earl? There's gotta be like some dollars on the ground or something. You're broken. Repair. That's all I got. Well, looks. Den. Hopefully things get better. Presuming I'm on. What's here? It's a closet. I mean, I already turned those off, but no, James got stuck on the sofa. You ever have that? You just get stuck on the local sofa? Don't have the utility closet yet. So we'll take a funny pool room for pooling. Ba, 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 ba. Ba. Or anything? Of course not. Why would there be keys? Second copies of rooms you already have in the house. I guess this is technically a four-way. You serious? All right. Well, we learned a valuable lesson. This room sucks. Fine, I'll go this way then. Damn, it's locked. That is a valuable lesson. Yeah. Yeah, I know Balnor. I know that, and you know that. But unfortunately, Simon is kind of very incredibly stupid. Oh, okay, and I don't have any else other reason to be in here. Just a room to go through. Ugh. Okay, what kind of horribleness do you have? Oh, that's actually not all that bad. Yeah, okay. What? Um, is that because I have the mirror room? Must be. Okay. I sure hope there's not a constellation like that, Balnor. That would suck. And then the game just shows me an image of it pointing down. Because, you know, get wrecked, idiot. I'm gonna go around to the dining room if I can. Through the commissary. Just a middle finger, yeah. There. Okay. I've got a bunch of steps back. Gotta go through the morning wood. Okay. I didn't actually step in there. I didn't. Okay, perfect. Let's put a bedroom. Because it's a dead end. As far as I know. Oh, it's not a dead end. Give me steps back. This is technically every room. Let's put the fish tank in the middle of the house. That's a good spot for it. Excuse me. Let me do this. Now if I get to the other side, I can... Wait. Where am I going? Here. What is the purpose of this room? Other than to confuse the hell out of me. You know what? Fine then. I'll just leave. That room don't make no damn sense. Really? Yeah. I can fill that gap. Or finding items in green room. The veranda. I can put the chapel. Let's put the chapel. Oh, this is weirdly apt. Attach the funeral parlor to the chapel. Still no dead guy. One of my many keys. Put a rumpus room. There we go. I really would like to install something that I can, you know, move through, but whatever. Ah, that's broken as hell. Diggy, diggy hole. There we go. Money! I profited a gem and like a handful of pebbles. Alright, yeah, that's pretty good. Wait a minute. Watering can? Huh. Okay. Okay, let's see. 17, 16. This annoyingly is not all, it does not penetrate through, so 17, 16. 15. Oh, hi, Cyper. The Cyper? Interesting word. How are you? And hello, Raiders. How is everybody? Welcome to Blueprints. This game. It's a puzzle game. For those of you who don't know. Cypher is fine. Okay. Yeah, so, sorry about butchering that. Yeah, like I said, welcome. How is everybody doing? Hopefully you guys are doing well this it's Friday, isn't it? Yes, this Friday. Played it and you love it? Yeah, it's a great game. Lots of good stuff. I'm trying to count steps right now because I only have 18. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I don't think we're gonna get that far. I could let's go through the pump room. How far did you get in it, Sai? Yeah, I think I'm gonna be just short some steps because unfortunately my mirror room doesn't go through, which is just the most annoying thing in the world. You just finished day 6? Ooh, nice. I'm trying to get to rank 8 right now. Because if you get to rank 8, since I have I don't know if you've gotten this yet, the dining room. It's just a regular, I'm not spoiling anything here, luckily, because it's just a regular room. You know, but when you get to it, you can get some food, which then gives you a bunch of steps. Yeah, it's good stuff. You're at day 6, that's watering can. Dude, so many steps. I've definitely had that where I have piles and piles of steps, but nowhere to go. You guys so lucky it's not even fair. Yeah, that's fair. I've had that. As a guy named Earl can tell you, the first time that I played this, the first day that I went through, I got to rank 9. Don't even know how I got there. I somehow made it, and then he was like, I don't understand. What the crap? How'd you do that? And then it didn't happen for like the next week in game. Yeah, it was pretty good. Oh, there's a key. Gimme. Yeah, that's. Oh, I think, was there anything? Nah. Yeah, it's good to see all you guys, and it's oh, locked, really? And it, raid is awesome. This billiard room. Here we go. How many puzzles have you done, Sai? Because you're at day 6. I suspect you haven't gotten through a whole bunch of them. Unfortunately, I'm a day 25, and I have quite the notebook next to me full of puzzly stuff. I'll try not to spoil anything, because these games are best when they're not spoiled. Okay. I need to find something that's going to give me steps before I go any further. Unfortunately, my dining room's on the other side of the freaking house. Oh, bacon and eggs. Okay. Have you done any house upgrades? Do you know you can? Because like this, that probably looks quite different. There we go. I got some steps. That's pretty. You did parlor. Ooh, nice. Yeah, this game is loaded with puzzles. So it's yeah, there's the parlor room puzzle. I think those are like the in your face kind of puzzles. Like they're definitely puzzles. And yeah, so you've done the dartboard as well. Yeah, that's there. I'll say there's a puzzle in almost every room. Maybe not in a direct way, though. Gotta use a key. Come on. Oh, I don't want to lose half my steps. That sucks. If you use a program, are you using like Notepad or it feels quick? Yeah. So some like Sublime or like something else. I don't know. There are a bunch of programs you could use. Cure Ref? I haven't heard of that. I'll have to look into that. I'm I'm a weirdo. I like to write stuff down. Okay. That's a Christmas date. Essentially a huge whiteboard. Ooh, that is nice. Basically, you got yourself a big old whiteboard that you can scribble on. Okay. So that's over there. The Christmas date. Uh. Oh, nice. So it's not just like a whiteboard. It's also like a corkboard. You can pin stuff to it. That's awesome. And the property tax. No, Earl, you don't understand. You don't understand. I'm so rich with this estate. I don't have to pay taxes. The taxes pay me. It's a messed up sentence. And yeah, the screenshots would be really nice. I've had to use the Steam screenshot once or twice just to remember stuff. Okay, what am I doing? That's right. Hold on, I have to write something down really quick before I forget. Okay, safe location. It's probably a crit. Okay. The problem is I can't rotate stuff. Don't think anything in here is going to indicate to me what date this is. I bet the year of this Christmas opens that safe, but I don't know. I don't know it. Worst part is I'm pretty sure I know where to get it. Okay. That's supposed to be a mirror, but it's not a mirror. It's all magnets. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, sometimes you hand my older sister's that way. Tasty chai. You hand her something like a pin or a lighter, bad things happen. So it's all crayons and duct tape for her. Yeah, I'm a weirdo. I'll go quiet every now and then, and I'll be like, yeah, it's because I'm looking to the side and I'm writing in a notebook. The act of writing helps me remember what I'm doing. I also hope, Si, that I'm not spoiling anything for you. I am actually trying to not spoil anything. I haven't unlocked a cloister yet. And yeah, she she's not dumb or anything. She's just kind of clumsy. Wait a minute. Wait. Did I just pee myself? That's not what a watering can sounds like. Okay, there's a dig spot, but how do I get over there? Because Simon doesn't have real human boy knees. Like, come on, you could totally climb over that. He just won't. His knees don't work good. Okay. That's gonna be locked. I can't get back down to the dining room. Oh, that sucks so hard. Wait. I think I might actually be able to. But I would have to do something kind of roundabout. Maybe we'll do that if I have to. Another observatory? I don't need a vault. But no, you have to take the long route. Yeah, exactly. I've had that a couple times where I'm like, come on, you could totally climb that. And Simon's looking at it, he's like, it's confounding. I don't understand how anybody can scale such a massive cliff. Meanwhile, it's a stair like that. You're looking at it like, come on! Come on! There you go. Yeah, you know, you can tell I've been through this room a couple of times. You get a star every time you come in here, and I'm at 22. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't really need this. But I'll take it. I also, crazy to me, there are safes throughout the house, and I haven't found a whole lot of them. Okay, so I can go over there. 8 items. I don't think I need the items. Yeah, might as well, right? Get some food. Money. Oh yeah, dinner. The problem was getting down there. There you go. The problem was getting down there. Probably get down there pretty easily now. Yeah, I did see that there's a dog bowl. Oh, that was neato. Okay, so sorry, computer got weird on me for a second. Hopefully that didn't screw anything up. You guys all still here? Everything looks okay? Everything looks okay? Great. But it was interesting because I haven't seen a dog. Yeah, I have seen it, and I have seen it empty once or twice, but the problem is I'm not sure what causes it. I mean, obviously it's a dog, right? I mean, unless there's like Gary running around eating the dog's food, at which point, come on, Gary. Yeah, ghosts, duh. Ghosts are emptying it. Okay, hold on. Is there like a way to lower one of these little tiny walls so that Simons can walk in with his Minecraft knees that don't exist? I'm not seeing it. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, ghost dogs. They're the ones that are eating the food. Pretty sure I can make it back there. Before we leave, let's see if there's even a reason to go back there. Gary can't afford $3 for banana. You know, you're right. That is true. Very true. Get another cloister. Get that? No. Hold on, Si. You're right. You're absolutely right. He can jump really well. Damn it. Oh. Yeah. The thought of jumping over that made me pee myself. Yeah, he's weirdly, for a guy that doesn't have like knees or elbows, he's like weirdly capable. I guess we'll go south. Running out of gems. Hey, look at that, a gem. There we go. Okay. And I dig this. It's a key! And we'll put the wine cellar. Okay. Do I have... Oh, I totally have that room unlocked. 6, so it's row 6. Second column. Row 6. Column, so it would be this breakfast nook? Is that right? Yeah, so it's this breakfast nook. Coming off the boudoir. Interesting. 1213. I'm pretty sure that's also a code to a safe. But I don't know where. Where the safe is. Because I've only found 3 of them. Time to raid the breakfast nook. Yeah. Come on, Simon. You don't even need to climb it. You could totally reach that with a shovel. The shovel's like an extension of your human arms, and he won't do it. He doesn't believe in it. 6. Yeah, the breakfast nook is right there. We're gonna fill out north just the tiniest bit. Oh. Luckily I have keys. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, no, Balnor, he would be foiled by a baby gate. He would walk up to it and be like, it's impassable. I can't get through it. I don't understand how people get over it. And the worst part is he would then watch like his mom or his uncle or somebody just walk over it. They'd just climb right over it. And he would sit there and he'd be like, how did you do it? Are you a wizard? You magic man? How you climb that thing? Being really mean to Simon right now. Have a nursery. 1 major, 1 minor. I don't really have anywhere else to use it. Let's see what the major key is. Oh, actually. No, actually, that's super useful. Okay. And then, like, there's this denoted in verse. And then there's all this music. There are 8 pages of music, aren't there, Balonor? I think there are. Because I'll forget, because my brain are not big. There we go, okay. Can't remember offhand? Yeah. All you know is 1213. You really know that date. That year, above all else, you really know it. Okay. These pages, these here musical pages, luckily there's a lot of obscurity in the game, so I'm hopefully not spoiling anything for any of you raiders who showed up, who don't know about this game. But I think these might indicate where safes might be. Oh, so I won't have to write all the stupid verses down. Okay, see, Earl knows. Please, where'd you come seek? Okay. Mm-hmm. So, we're working on this simple clue. Got ballroom. Is there one in the greenhouse? No, that sounds familiar. Like, I remember looking at it and going, why is that in here? Keys. Bold words sung by you and me. Fractured note, an urgent plea. Bold words sung, I do repeat. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, like if you didn't know, if you wanted to sing while like watering your plants or tending to the garden, but you didn't know what, just snag a paper from the music room. Oh, I know, Earl. You've been really good about not spoiling anything. I'm fine here with song. Your tongue. I actually don't know. I don't know my music well enough to know if that's a major key or not. But I don't think it is. Yeah, yeah. That Earl is just because again, me brain are not big strong. Okay. Okay, so we've basically. Man, I'm always short like like three flipping rooms to fill out the whole place. Oh, it's every time. Let's see. You suggested dirty Mad Libs, but yeah. Might be getting it. That's okay. Yeah, if anybody is here and they're like, but I don't want to actually be spoiled, it's okay if you wanna go. I I don't blame you. And this is one of those games like Outer Wilds. You don't want to spoil it. Yeah, thanks, Sai, for the raid. And yeah, you're definitely free to lurk. But if you gotta go so you don't spoil anything for yourself, then that's totally okay. I understand. What am I? Now we see. Do I remember what I was doing? I was going to the breakfast nook because I gotta go raid the breakfast nook. Go over here. Yeah, yeah, it's through here. You could totally hop off of that, but Simon's like, nope, got them bad knees. If I do that, my knees will explode. I can't jump off that. Okay. Okay. I'm in here now. In here. And what do we do? Uh, where's the treasure map? Right? 3. Yeah, this is the room. Knees would compact further. Yeah, then I wouldn't be able to walk. Oh, hey, check it out. But this looks like the spot. And, bro, that's a floorboard. You're gonna just dig through the floor. Okay, so I can't jump. My knees don't work, but I have the world's strongest shoulders because I can just go right through those floorboards. Oh, wow. That's so much money. What do I, bro, bruh? That's not a thing you use a shovel for. Good grief! Simon just walked up. He's like, I'm pretty sure there's stuff under there, and he pulls out the only tool. I have a sledgehammer, shovel, and he's like, shovel will do it. And he just starts Minecrafting the floor with the shovel. Simon might be a psycho. Oh, see, there's something wrong with my Twitch dashboard. I didn't even see you followed, Sai. Thank you. Also, my Twitch dashboard is kind of, there's something about it. It's slow for for some reason. So if anybody follows or if any notifications are supposed to show up but they don't, that's why. And I apologize. But I also thank you for whatever kind-hearted thing it is that you're doing. Where am I going? I gotta go all the way and eat dinner. That's right. That way Simon cannot finish his pizza. Did you know Simon doesn't finish his pizza? That's unacceptable. That's not okay. If that's true, if you whack at anything long enough with something, doesn't matter what it is, whether you're hitting what you're hitting or what it is you're swinging, you'll get through it. It's a matter of at that point conviction. Are you willing to whack long enough? Ooh, stuff. That's true. Maybe that's the problem. He's not motivated enough. He'll be like, I'll jump down there, but only if you pay me. Only if there's money. Money, Orchard. We need money. This playthrough's becoming more and more unhinged. This place is driving me mad. The madness. It's seeping in. Oh, hey, I could go down here and finally dig these holes because I have a shovel. Here. There we go. Okay, that might be the end of this run. We'll go eat dinner. We're right here. Yeah, there are a couple of things that I need to do. The problem is getting them to... Okay, so here, I can show you... Okay, you know, hold on. I gotta pause my own thoughts for a moment. Okay, look at that. It's a delicious, like, mushroom pepperoni margarita pizza, right? Looks fantastic. Okay. I don't know about you. I'd eat that whole thing. Why'd he leave a slice? Yeah! Worst kid ever. Come on, it's a whole pizza. Yeah, no, yeah. Man, I wish I had pizza. That sounds really good. Might go make some later. Okay. Oh, or he's a small weak boy. Yeah. See, if he just ate his whole dinner, he'd be perfectly fine. Oh, there are, Earl, but I gotta go around. Okay, hold on. I have 34 steps. So 1, 2, 3, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that would be 24 in and out. Clearly not thinking of the starving children. Right? Okay, and I can get to the area that this particular key is used from either entrance. Okay. I'm trying really hard because of people like Sai. I'm trying to not spoil anything. Okay. You know, that's a good point. We really don't know how steps work. It's just, it doesn't make any sense. Because, yeah, you could, I bet it's got to be door-based. That's what it is. It's door-based. Because I bet if you were to go out here, you could walk to that mountain and it would count as one step. But if I walk through the world's tiniest closet, it counts as one step. Steps and carbs have no connection. That's right. That sounds like something that, like, something big carbohydrate would say. Steps and carbs are not correlated. They don't help each other. It doesn't matter. Eat all of the carbs. We gotta make sure. We gotta make sure that they can't get up anymore. Then they have to call us. Okay. It's through the pool room and then the drawing room. Yeah. That's true. If he's levitating, like, it could be something stupid, like a quarter-inch off the ground. Wait, what? Oh, I think I need to go through the sides, Earl. That's why. Okay. Dang it. Just a tiny bit higher so his feet touch it. Yeah, there you go. We have an explanation. Simon is hovering around like a ghost. But only very ever so slightly. We're gonna go through the pump room into the snook. Okay. So I'm gonna warn everybody, we're about to enter some spoiler territory. So if you're like, ooh, you know, I don't want spoilers, I understand if you're gonna duck out for a moment. But some of this is gonna be kind of spoilery. Because I need to use this key, but it's a special key that's used in a very specific spot. Okay. I don't know if you've had this room yet or not, but it turns out almost everything in the rooms is useful in some way. Okay, into the spoilery territory we go. So if you want to not watch, I'll let everybody know when we're out of the spoiler territory. Yeah, I totally understand if people are like, I don't want the spoilers. I'll let you know. Don't worry. Okay. Take that crap back. Already pre-set up. It is. Okay. Yeah, this area is fairly deep into the game, and I'll say for people who are who I don't know how to word this. I guess I'll just say yesterday I technically beat the game on a technical level, like a technical note, and I had an ending. I don't think it's a spoiler to say that a puzzly game has kind of an ending. Yeah, so we're continuing with this to figure out what's what. Yeah, this is fairly deep in. Is that a gigantic dragon? Shh, don't tell him. They'll find out. Wait, I'm supposed to be collecting those? I've just been frying them up. Where do you think the breakfast nook comes from? The interdimensional. Yeah, no, that was weird. Okay. So I actually need to write these down, so give me one little moment. Okay. Let me just quickly take a look around. No, okay, of course I can't reach that stuff yet. Okay. Now. I'm gonna go over here. Underpass. Let's see. So I'm gonna exit really quick. Is there's an area next to Simon's camp that I want to go butts with for a little bit and see if we can't make some headway over there. Probably not. And the reason I say probably not is because it's a combination and I don't know. Nothing has butts a good word. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is, right? I don't know what the combination is, and I don't really have any inkling as to what it might be. Okay. Hey, we're still in spoiler territory. Just give me a moment. Getting over there. Unfortunately, Simon is not fast. See, what's crazy is you watch like cutscenes and stuff, and his knees totally work in those. And then you get into the game where he's like, nope. No, I'm pretty sure Simon is just T-posing everywhere. That's what it is. He's hovering like a quarter inch off the ground, T-posing through the whole house. Okay, hold on. We're getting... I didn't even realize there was a cutscene for that. Oh, okay. Sorry, you're not actually missing anything with those cutscenes if you're not seeing them. They're just like little transitory cutscenes of Simon doing a thing. Okay, hold on. A little bit longer. We're making it. We're making it. We're making it. Okay. Okay, we're out of spoiler territory. We're very much out of spoiler territory. What the crap? Is that? What's seeing that right? Is that like a street lamp? What is that? Oh, 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 yeah, that is a render error. We're walking away from that. We're going over here. Guys, I think I went through a dimensional portal. Things got weird for a second. I haven't been in here. Might be... Whoa, whoa, okay. Whoa. Something's off. We're gonna go play with the thing I wanted to play with. We're not going in there. Guys, the game is breaking down! Okay, so the thing I wanted to play with, and this is something you can find as early as day 1, is over here in Bird Bath. I drink from that Bird Bath every morning. It's just behind Simon's tent. I have a couple of sets of numbers I want to try on this. But it's right here. It's just a combo padlock, and it goes over there to that garden thing, but I don't... I warped reality. Yeah, that's true. We didn't get there yet. Not yet. Okay. So, we'll try Balinor's favorite set of numbers first. I don't think it's going to be 1213. Yeah, no, we're out of spoiler territory. Just in case it's upside down. Okay. It's not 1213. This particular one is not 1213. One, two, one. That's true. I could try it upside down. Okay, so it's not 1213. Okay. Okie dokie. There were also, what was it, 1956, which I will let remain a nebulous number for those who don't want any spoilers. And it's because it's a kind of a significant date. Okay. I imagine it goes top to bottom. We'll try it the other way. Okay. This one's good. Oh, so that means that you got it. And that means that it's something you can get into fairly early. Unless, did you brute force it? Because I've thought about just doing that, if I'm being honest. It's not 1213, it's not 1956. Problem is, I don't... You got very lucky. Gotcha. Okay. Well, there is a date. I'm presuming it's a date. Oh, you know what I could try? And again, this will be kind of nebulous for people who... who don't want spoilers, and that's because this date only exists in one other place. I'm trying both top and bottoms, upside down and stuff. Oh, okay, so I've tried both forms of that, so it's not that one. Here. Not gonna be that. Yeah, I know, right? It's, yeah. We could put Bob's. B-O-B, so 8085. Like you typoed it real bad. Okay, that was Bill's birthday. I think he died. Okay. That's neither of those. Hold on, Earl. Hold on. You're right, Earl. Uh-huh. I know my dates. Quiet over there. Okay, that's not it. I tried. Oh, hold on. Let's try it going upside down. Or what I would presumably think is upside down. That's because I've always done combinations from top to bottom with this kind of thing. Okay, so it's none of those. It's likely going to be related to gardening. Greenhouse. I don't remember seeing a date in the greenhouse. There is another room that... Don't make that face at me, Earl. I mean, yeah, no, that's fair. There is another garden type room that might have a code in it. Like I said, I don't want to spoil anything. Emails in the office don't indicate it. Dang. Yes, that's the problem. Is I had some but no real inkling as to what they are. They are inkling as to what I have gone in there, actually. Let me, for a little bit, Cypher, let me see if I can figure it out. Because there are some things I do need to go poke at. Like, there are other things that I want to investigate. And yes, Earl, I have gone into the cavern over there. So, let's see. Yeah, sorry, mine's racing 1,000 miles an hour right now. So, yeah, so if you can, just, belay for a little bit. Just, I know you're probably sitting there antsy being like, man, I want to tell him, but, if you can, just hold it. Just hold it for a moment. Okay, we only have 5 steps. Let's call it a day. Because I want to see if I can find something that indicates what I need to do. The fact that you said you were at day 6, so you're fairly early on, which means it's very likely in one of the earlier sets of rooms, and it's not going to be not any of my weird late game rooms. Okay. Do that. Hope I don't have to restart the game. Got funky. Got weird for a moment. Okay, yeah. Now, I figured most people can control themselves. It's just sometimes that... And I know I've done this from watching someone, I'm like, no, it's right there. Come on! You're just like holding... It turns into that meme, with the guy sitting in, like, class, where he's definitely holding back something. He's got, like, a head vein, and he looks like he really, really wants to tell you something. So yeah, that's... And I appreciate everybody who's able to hold their tongue for a little bit instead of just spoiling stuff. Oh. Okay, so it's... You know what I can do, actually, before we go any further? Let's see. I'm missing 7 and 8. Not sure what those are. I have to fill this out. Fill this out more than it is already. see it being in a workshop, maybe? A note that contains none. It could also be in the servants' quarters. Her ladyship's chamber has a book in it, but the book is locked, and I don't have a key for it. To find a key. That, okay. And I haven't found notes in any of these. Ops. Red rooms. Maybe a maid's chamber? Okay. And yeah, I didn't click some of those bottom ones because that's where you get into the more interesting things. Which you might actually see here in a moment. And yeah, I don't think it's spoilers to show you this area, because if you go into the... If you get the utility room and another room, you can get out here pretty early on. I didn't, because I was like, why would I go in there? It's a dead end. Which is both the utility room and the other thing. This room. Okay. So this might be the west path early. Yeah. So this could be maybe slightly spoilery. Slightly. Okay. Okay. Computers. Time loss. Is your first outer room? Ooh, that's nice. Especially early on when those red rooms can hurt a lot. Especially the stupid chapel. You're like, man, I need all of the money. Okay. Today is the 9th for me. So that will be about... Yeah, that's about an hour or so away. Okay. And I don't need to log into the network. That is really lucky, getting the shelter as your first room. Especially if you remember to come back to that safe and actually open it, unlike me, where I'm like, yeah, I unlocked it, and then 3 hours later, oh yeah, I'm supposed to go open that. Oh well, it's too late now. Derp. And then I derp through the house, and bad things happen. Yeah, the chapel's not too bad. I just know when you are low on money initially, it can hurt a little bit. You donate all your money at the end of runs and just run back and forth in and out of the chapel. That's fair. If you've got the steps for it, might as well, right? I know there are some red rooms that you run into, like the weight room. That one really hurts, especially early on. Okay. This, what do we have? I wonder. Actually, should I get... We'll actually do this. There's a bit of a strategy I have here, because I want to see if I can get special keys to open special rooms. Okay, so there's that key, which is kind of fortuitous, actually. That key will unlock a special room for me that I would very much like to have. Okay. And yeah, I'm trying to refrain from pointing stuff out for people who might be watching me and like, why is he... what's going on? And it's because I'm trying to avoid spoilers. We're far enough that it will spoil stuff. Secret tunnel, yeah. Okay. Yeah, like I've upgraded my parlor, so that's why it's a funeral parlor. Which is really nice when you have a red house. Because then you could get tons of gems. Although if you bungle it, it kills your run. So, you know. Yeah, that's also why some of my rooms look a little bit different. Like they have extra bonuses or something. Ooh, shovel. It's because I've upgraded them. I found upgrade discs and that kind of thing. Which I don't feel is a spoiler. You know, that's a pretty typical roguelite style mechanic, having a permanent upgrade. Yeah, no, it is pretty neat. We'll go north some more. I don't think I've gotten a nursery to be upgraded yet. Keyword being yet. Yeah, and I know there are more upgrade discs. Upgrade. What do you got? Gems. Sledgehammer might be useful. Can't afford it, but it might be useful. Wonder if it would actually be worth it to get this now. So draft additional bedrooms on the... Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. I've never tried to actually be strategic with the nursery. It'll come up and then I'll look at it and be like, yeah, but why do I want that? And then I leave. Okay, so hopefully... hopefully... I can actually leverage this now and make good things out of it. Yeah, we summoned it. Yeah, we talked about it. And I was like, oh, are you over here talking shit? Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're doing? It's like, no, I'm not talking shit. And it's like, oh, sure you're not. Okay, but hopefully, because that's the first bedroom. So now every bedroom I draft after that, I should get steps for. Speaking of which, let's go do this side of the house. The west side of the house. That billiard room. I also didn't unlock the billiard room for you guys last time. That's because I don't want to spoil it. Although you guys said you did it, so we can do this. Okay, so 6 squared is 36 minus 16 should be 20. Aha. So, interesting. So is this 11 minus 8 squared, or is it 11 minus 8 squared? I guess we'll have to find out, huh? So 11 minus 8 would be... My brain. It's 3. 3 squared would be 9. Aha. Okay, so it's... Okay, so squaring always happens after the colored operation. Okay, so then 20 minus 18 is 2. 2 squared is 4. Or... You can't tell. Ooh, that's really handy. I've done that puzzle quite a few times. Because now it's like, anyway, here's a kaleidoscope. Figure it out. And the number is between 1 and 20. You look at it, you're like, but the calculation I came up with is x minus 3 over 5. What the hell? And then the game points down and laughs at you. This. Food. Dugbull. Okay, West Wing hallway. It's a nice T-junction. This doesn't have a date on it, right? Oh, crap. It does. Okay. That date. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, no, I dropped my pencil. Okay, so it's June 15th, 83? Yeah. Okay. With respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, West Wing will be closed until further notice. Okay. So that's her ladyship's. So that is near her ladyship's death. Okay. Write that down too. Okay. There we go. Do that. What's right here? Is it a thing? It's a There we go. Additional stuff here. Okay. Probably I don't have any reason to go in there yet, but you know, always fun to look around. Especially because sometimes stuff spawns. Finding items and... No, let's take a pantry. Guaranteed some steps and money. A nanner? Alright, yeah, I cram that in my face. Yeah, that's pretty good. Dang, do I love bananas. We'll take the observatory. That's why I waited to buy stuff. Now everything is 50% off. That's actually really useful. Okay. I think the pool would be most useful here. Fortunately, I'm spending gems left and right. Look, a banana. Epic. Pump room makes the most sense. We'll unlock this other side. Let's see what we here. Don't have the gems. Dang. Wish I had the gems. Oh, okay. We can get an L-shaped setup right there to fill that in. Now we'll have the gems. Ew. Did you know about this? Look at that, it's a little feller. I don't think that spoils anything. That looks like it's just an Easter egg. Okay. Spare bedroom. I should get some steps back because of the nursery. Yep. Yeah, see, this was my spare room, but then I upgraded it. So now it counts as a bedroom, which was super useful. Okay, we're getting to locked rooms now. Less common floor plans. Okay. Reddington, the fixed stars. This didn't give thing. Let's do a sightseeing guide to Reddington. There's got to be a reason that you can get birds. Yeah, a little blue burp. You can get those books. It's funny as I was gonna say books, and I saw burb, and I was like, "That's so you can get those burbs." Okay, that's a new room. I can buy books. The History of Orindia, First Edition. Curse of Blackbridge, Realm. Is there a reason to get the drafting strategies? New clue. Bookshop will be permanently added to the library to be checked out. Okay. Oh. Yeah, no, those books are expensive. What we'll do is we'll wait until we have the money to buy. I think this is a fancy one that I might actually. It's because the one you can get in the library is kind of not useful. It has some information, but it's really not useful. Okay. Let's see here. Reddington Herald. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from the local author, Marion Marigold, is breaking all modern literary records and making headlines yet again. The release of her newest story, A New Clue, comes only 4 months after the distressful report of the young author's mysterious disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of this book was completed and well into the final editing stages many months before her disappearance." In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Interesting. How much is that one? 25. Dang. It's very late for you? Okay, Sai. And once again, thanks for the raid. And it was nice meeting all you guys. And oh, you little monster. I gotta write that down. And yeah, like I said, thanks for the raid. And hopefully you have a good sleep. We could all use some good sleep, right? Okay. Chess piece. My stupid pencil again. Okay, this is a bishop. This is the bookshop. Okay. I bet this is locked. It's not locked. Who'd have thunk? Okay, that's the last of my gems. You have a date on. Do not have a date on. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Table of elements. Anything worth stealing? Capture it? Catalog? I'm just gonna steal it. Is anything worth taking? I'm here to steal all your stuff in the laboratories. Naturally. You go that way. I only have a key. Might run out of keys. Experiment setup. A cause from column A and an effect. For each bedroom you draft after your second. Okay, whenever you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, then gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Shop room. For each bedroom draft after my second. One key, M or 1 die. That would be useful. Actually, I have a tendency to draft shop rooms. Of course. it's just of course. For each bedroom you draft after your second. Okay, so I actually want to do these. So for every shop room that I draft. Fortunately, I think I have all the shop rooms that I can draft. No, that just This figures, right? Gotta be kidding me. Yeah. Oh. Well, that's... That's true. There is the gift shop, and there's another shop. And there is a way I can continue this. But it requires doing a bit of a roundabout thing. $. Yeah, I would like to be able to buy one of those books. I wonder if the drafting books are worth getting, so maybe they'll give me a new room, or maybe they'll increase the likelihood of really rare rooms, or maybe it'll just tell me how to draw, you know, on like paper and such. I have a key and gem. I don't have any gems. We'll do this so I get steps. Hey, look, a gem. There we go. Okay. Okay, now, with any luck, I will have done this in such a way that... Forgot I have that locksmith. Anyway, I will have done this in such a way that I can get to where I'm wanting to go. Okay, down we go. Pink. Oh, the boat is on this side. Yes. Boat. Okay. Ugh, coffee tastes weird today. Didn't even do anything different when I made it. I mean, I put all that weird stuff in it, but like, I didn't do anything different. Why does it taste weird? Why is Simon wearing like a full-on explorer's backpack and everything? Weird. He's weird. He's a weird kid, that Simon. I have a key card. I do have the key card. Yeah. A thump. He's got to put... You know, when you're right, you're right. Okay. Now, this matters because this room is far enough north in the house. I didn't even plan this. But it's far enough north in the house that if I reach, like if I don't reach it, but I've closed the house off like this, I now have 3 doors up here I can unlock. Provided I have the keys for it. Aha. Okay, let's go. Here's the bedroom. That will immediately give me some steps. Do we want to go south or north? Let's go south. Fill that area out a little. You know what? Yeah. I want to see if there's a date in here. There we go. Now we have a pile of stuff. No, I don't see a date on that document. Not seeing anything here that indicates a date. Bedroom, the lady's chamber. So with the exception of the spare, it looks like there are only 6 bedrooms. Why are there 12 keys? No, there are 10 keys. So there are 4 extra keys. We were to count each bedroom having a key. Weird. Shop room. That's what I want. Okay. Let's go over here. No dates on that. Okay. Now I have a bunch of keys. Now we should be able to get into various places. We will do the... Huh? Sure that's how you say it. This is a misdate of some kind. What date I can say? Because unfortunately, if we presume... Let's see, he was born 1920. If we presume he took the estate over and was married by, say, 30... So 1950 to 1998. It's 40 years. So there are 40 potential inputs over there for dates. For the Christmas year. Provided that it is a Christmas year. I want a T-junction. Yes. Fish! That actually looks... Don't have an aquarium, I don't think, but man, I'll have some fish. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like I could probably go anywhere. I do have 76 steps. Oh. Alright, you dang thing. Oh, I'm gonna make you unlock all the dang doors. Damn it! Okay. I guess we'll do the mail room. Order placed. Seeing other stuff. There's nothing else here. Okay, let's go south. Over here. Key. Well, there's the aquarium. Not that I need it now, but there it is. Don't need... Have any... Unlock any. I have a shovel. I guess we'll see if there's a dig spot in here. There usually is. Experiment successful? Oh, because this technically counts as a shop because it's every room. Or it's every kind of room. The aquarium is a weird place. Kind of funky when you start thinking about it. Big think. But let's go north. Experiments in aquariums can do fun things. I believe it. Okay, so that is the showroom. I don't have the gems for it. Come on, man. And unfortunately, you have to... Yeah, you have to draft a room. A nice 26 aquarium. Yeah, what do you mean you don't want to go to SeaWorld? Come on. Okay. Now we've been in here. I have 85 flippin' steps, but nowhere to use any of them because some bozo cleared this. Oh! Well. Okay. Let's see. I wonder if I can go back to the laboratory. Where is that? Oh, wow. I didn't even connect the... Can't. Right. Yeah. So I'm actually going to come down here. Sorry, I was thinking. I'm going to come back down here. I'm going to move the boat to the other side of that reservoir. So that way, in case we need to come back and do this again, we can. Provided we have a key card. Okay. Diary. Which is messed up. I shouldn't be reading a woman's diary or journal, but gotta get into it because I think it has information on how to open some of these safes. Along with lore style information. Okay. That's now on the other side. Let's see. Fortunately, it's going to take an hour to get back into the shelter safe. And which sucks. Because I could totally do that right now, but not going to let me. Going to point down on me. Tell me I go on the ground. I don't want to go on the ground. Okay. I have $13. We can go to the bookshop. We can buy some books. I have a lot of money, so... What I should have done then is probably get the office. Oh, I couldn't afford it because I don't have the gems. Dang. I was going to say, I could get the office and then spread money throughout the estate. But I didn't have the gems for it, so... Ba, ba, ba. Realized, is there other stuff to pump out of? I could totally empty the aquarium, you know, like a psycho. I don't know why. Like I could. Although I would have to go all the way back around the way we just came to get back to the aquarium. And I don't know if I care that much. That sounds like a crazy person thing to do. Okay, and then the next time I draft a library, I should have that book. Because I hate fish? Yeah, yeah. You know, when you're right, you're right. Let's get those. I don't know why I would want them, but we have them now. Aren't like items, right? No. This is the one time that having the treasure map would have been super useful. But you know, it is what it is. Okay. Fortunately, because of the dead ends, call this one a day. Okay. Locksmith. West-facing shopping center. You guys want to come to my strip mall? It's on top of a mountain somewhere. Everything's really expensive. Okay. All I have is, Go back over here and do whatever this is. Because I have, like I said, there are 8 dates that I need to find. I don't know why. We'll do this one. Any goodies? Okay, so there's a dig spot. I already turned this. Wait. Okay, I didn't see this before. Okay. For the last 38, so this is a closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Pearson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely, for my time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Pearson her gift. Mrs. Peterson her gift. Okay. Within a timely manner. That's not how you spell manner, meaning within a timely manner. That's manner as in house, not as in behavior. Timely manner. I wonder. What was it? There are pictures throughout the house of the clock striking, is it 12:15? Or 25 or something like that. I don't know, I'll have to look at one of the pictures of the clocks and see which what the time is, and then I think the den has a bunch of clocks in it. We'll see what happens in the den. Imagine going to school and the classroom is in another part of the house every single day. That would suck. You walk through and be like, all right, I'm going to go to class. And you open the door and you're like, that's a bathroom. Wait, what? This was a kitchen yesterday. Uh-oh. And you realize that the house like terminates at this row, but the school chamber is over here. Just, you can't get to it. Oh, worse. If the floor plan changes because of the door opening, what happens if you have one of those little kids where they like open the door and they close the door, and they open the door and they close the door, and they open the door and they close the door? What happens? Does the house get like scrambled? Does it really mess things up? I need to know. Okay, I want this because I want less common rooms. Also, my book is over here, and I can read it with my human eyes. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Lord Evanson. Anna Babbage. M. Laurie. Okay, so the year is 93, not 90. I wonder if those books that I bought have dates in them. Lord Evanson. Ernest Fen Ares, site of the former capital, Reddington. Okay. Sorry, I'm not going to actually read the whole book. I'm just going to skim it. Because I'm looking for information on that I can use for various things. Like to open stuff or to solve problems. Popular attraction. Final Gardens. just open the door. No, that's not the kitchen. Close it. Open it. No, that's not the kitchen. Close it. Open it. Oh, sorry. That's the bathroom. Close it. And open it. That looks like the kitchen. And then you walk in and close the door and realize that now you can't get out. You live in the kitchen now. Species of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Okay. Oh, here we go. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, so that's Clara Epson, her ladyship, maintaining the residence and staff until her marriage of 51. Running out of space to write stuff. Turn the page. Bathroom? No. Pool? No. Library? No. Pit of death? No. She married Sinclair, didn't she? Featherfall kept in the family residence, being a national landmark. The Botanical Gardens became a national landmark. No, Featherfall Keep became a national landmark in 72. Hinsdale Lake. I'm not seeing anything there. Mount Holly. Holly. Oh, so that's Mount Holly. It's a funky looking mountain. And it's neat, but like, that's a funky looking mountain. Railhead. Rest of the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. 80 acre mountain. Property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in 66. Okay, so Schoolhouse closed 6. 1966. Okay. As I'm looking for dates here because I think most of these combinations require dates. Oh. The lake, Angel Tower. That's kind of neat. Bells. Fortunately, I'm missing a thing. The magnifying glass. But reading some of these is kind of cool. Mount Holly. Okay. Okay, so that's it. So we have 1951, 1972, 1966. Okay, so we have some dates. We can look at least some stuff. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each classroom in your... Okay. That dormitory is going to be really powerful if I get a bunch of classrooms. Classroom puzzle, can you find the difference? I'm just going to say it. If you're a kid and you can't find the difference between these two pictures, you either need glasses or, like, you got to do something about the dent in your head. Because, like, come on, man. Come on, man. Really mean to children. Fill in each object below with its correct color. My favorite color is red. Benny. He got a B+ on this. Freddy, he got a B-. My favorite color is red. Hell it is. You can color everything red. Is this supposed to be RJ? Well, that's an interesting way of spelling that. B+. Favorite color is red. Interesting. Caleb. Must really like red. His favorite color is red. No, yeah. Yep. Yep. He sure does. Okay, yeah, that's the color wheel. Pretty standard stuff. Is there a reason for all of the colors? Come on, let me fill it in. I'll show these little bastards. Broccoli is definitely purple. Okay. Grade 1. Wait. If I have multiple classrooms, does the grade go up? That would be really neat. That's intentional. That's just not like for goofiness. Because the shape of the box is the same as all the other box shapes, and it's oriented the same way, but the 8 is laying down as of infinity. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, infinity, 9, 10. Interesting. Might have to come back. So I can redraw this for free 3 times. Oh, geez. What? I need to leave that one edge open. I don't have anything in my inventory. Okay. I don't want to use that. That room, the room is beans. It's beans. I don't like it. Not even good beans. It's like old nasty beans from like a sack. It's like sack beans. Not good. I don't want it. That's worth it, because then I can get a pile of items. Look at that, a pile of items. Come on. Oh, that's the silver key. Okay. Okay. We unfortunately have to go back now. Hmm. Oh. Really? Please? Okay, a hallway. Or a spare bedroom. Spare bedroom might be better. We'll do a spare bedroom. Ooh, it gave me an item. That's actually really useful. And it's giving me a pile of steps as well because of the sleeping mask. Now we can do a pantry. Watch it kill off my run really early right here. I hate... Okay. We can go back through the foundation. It just... Oh! That's all I got. Alright, coupon book. The game's like, wait, no, you can just run around. Why would we? No, we're not gonna... No, you can't just get to the rest of the stuff easily. There we go. Okay. Okay. If I could rotate the boiler room 180 degrees so that that door, instead of the middle door, I guess, for lack of a better term, going toward the entrance, if it went north, that would have been ideal. But, unfortunately, the game doesn't work. Okay. Here we are. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Now we get in my boat, and then we take boat to the other side. I fly up to the moon. I shrink the moon. I grab the moon. I sit on the toilet. Wait, what? That's a pretty funny movie. I don't know why, but for some reason, people really took to Minions in that. Which is such an interesting phenomenon. I guess because they're goofy. Goofy and whimsical? Whatever. Look at that cutscene. His knees work. It's like, cutscene activate. Simon's like, my limbs can bend. I have capabilities. And then the cutscene ends, and then he turns back into a T-posing stick man. Okay, we gotta go this way. You know, he's got T-pose syndrome. Poor Simon. I don't have... Oh no. Please? Please? Damn it. Okay. Yeah, no, our run just got clobbered. Yeah. Crap. I don't think there's a date over there with that stuff, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Is that a statue of her ladyship? Unfortunately, it's unlabeled. I think that's the only statue I've seen that's like that. It's interesting that it's in the basement. Okay, I forgot that takes a key card, so unfortunately we gotta... Oh, we gotta run back around. Because I'm gonna go try some of those dates on that gate over there. Then maybe... Oh, and I have to take note of the various entries. Or I guess not entries, the various colors in the schoolroom. Because that seems significant. Like Tunic, this is one of those games where every little detail matters. Okay. Gotta go back out. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, and I should go in that one room as well. The one that was trying to explode my PC. should go into that room and see if A, if it'll explode my PC, and B, if there's anything in there. Because there might be stuff in there that's worth having. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no, the game really does not like me being over here. Okay, hold on. Nope, it doesn't like this. We're leaving. We're leaving. Oh, the game was like, oh, yeah, you want to go over there? You want to go over there? Too bad. And then it tried setting my CPU on fire. I think there might be something glitchy in there that's causing problems. Okay, that was uncomfortable. And yeah, normally I would stay in the house. The problem is this. Behold, the world's tiniest house. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, Earl. It's very strange. Let's see, we're looking at 1951? No. 1966. It might be I just need to restart the game, and it will do some cleanup, and then it'll work. 72. Okay, so it's not those. But those dates still feel significant in some capacity, especially her ladyship's marriage. That might open the safe in the boudoir, actually. Okay. Yeah, well, that's kind of beans, but you know, it is what it is. Snug little cottage. Behold, the world's tiniest house. But I thought I looked inside the tent. It's funny I say that, but I couldn't tell you what's in there other than, like, a sleeping bag, maybe? I should look inside the tent. I'll do that here in a moment. Give me a second. Alright, sorry about that. I was making a note before I forgot. Oh, is there a little feller in there? I'll bet there's a little feller in there. Yeah, we have to do the outer room anyway. we can go look at that real quick. And I haven't fleshed anything out, so let's see if if it's still trying to set my CPU on fire. I wonder if there's an effect that it's trying to produce and it's just exploding. Okay. Yep, no, that's not happening. Like I said, I might have to restart the game. Problem is I don't want to restart it until after that time that I set for the shelter safe, which is in about 30 minutes. Because I don't know if the safe timer will persist between startups. What do we got in here? Dude, check it out, he's got a swim bird! Actually, that's pretty awesome. Got some books. Swim bird. I wonder if they're gonna, if they're not already, if they're gonna sell little plushies of the swim bird. That's a fun little design. Fun little burb. Yeah, no, I think what happened, I had a UI freak out earlier. Earlier, it was like an hour and a half ago. And I wonder if that caused some weirdness. And that's why it's laggy in there now. Yeah, I don't know what caused all of that. Is that it probably just needs a kick to the head, you know, a good reboot. Oh, don't go in there yet. Go over here and this. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Herb bath. I'd drink from that. Make soup in it. Instead of jewels. No, you know what? Let's make an offering. What kind of special bullcrap do you have? Okay. So 5 coins gives me that. I wonder then if it's based off coins. The more coins I give, the better the blessing. Or the different the blessing? More differenter? Although, as weird as it seems, having those additional courtyards is actually really beneficial. And that's because I I upgraded my courtyards so that they give 2 gems every time. So they cost 1, but I profit every time with 1 gem. So I can actually spawn a bunch of them and get a pile of gems as a result. And they usually have dig spots, so if I have a shovel... Yeah, let's do that. So if I have a shovel, I also get additional stuff. Sometimes from the shovel. Sometimes it's just like, have a pile of pebbles, you moron. And then I eat pebbles. We'll do the breakfast nook. That, yeah. Yeah! Now, we'll do the chapel. Even though it's going to cost me money, that's okay. Look between the pews. The reason is because it's a 3-way. We'll do a guest bedroom. Sometimes there's stuff in here. Like that. Those are the car keys. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Finding items in green rooms. Let's do a den. Okay. Okay. There you go. So yeah, so now you see it cost me a gem to make. Ooh, I also got a shovel out of it. But it always spawns these 2 emeralds. Now I can dig the place up like a mole man. And sometimes there's good stuff in there. Usually it's just like keys or coins, but... Or that. I'll put that in the bowl with some milk. Okay. At rank 3. Hopefully I can find a key card, or... I'll start tomorrow. Plus 2 gems, start with 2 gems tomorrow. Which means I would actually start with 4 tomorrow. Because my Crystal Cavern gives me plus 2. I'm actually gonna... Okay, if I had a sledgehammer, I could get into that. I mean, I can use a key on it, but I'd rather use my keys to unlock doors. Doink, doink. Okay. I'm gonna leave that northern door as a way to go. Deposit $1. I actually wonder if there's a reason. Like, if you deposit a ton of money in there, I wonder if it does something. I can't imagine it would. Like, what would the purpose be? But at the same time, it's a puzzle game, and maybe it does. Maybe it's like, you deposited so much money, you now get the special effect. And then the special effect is just like soup. But it's like really good soup. There we go. It like gives you a bunch of steps and stuff. Yeah. Soup sounds good. Do that. So then I need to fill this area out. And if I can't fill this out, I have these courtyards, which will fill out. Hopefully. Okay, and now I will find keys and money more often. That's the point of the metal detector, is they spawn keys and money in rooms. Okay. And now we wander over here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, this'll work. It's a little awkward, but it'll do. There we go. And the problem with the dark room, I mean, it would go the wrong way. I could take the dark room. Sometimes it has stuff in it. We'll actually take the funeral part. But I need it. See how it cuts all its doors off? I don't want to take that. If I build up a fair bit of red rooms, then I'll be able to... Okay, now we'll take the drawing. And I'll be able to come back there and get a pile of gems. Okay, here we'll take the morning room. Not the dining room. I want the dining room to be a lot further into the stuff. The plan. A lot further into the plan. It's easier to get to when you're near rank 8. Okay, you. November 5th. Okay. Trunk in here. Okay. Yeah. Let me come in here because I gotta turn security doors off, at least for now. Okay. Wait, hold on. Make sure, yeah, low and unlocked. Now, I am curious, if I get a utility closet and then I turn them off via the breaker switch, and then, but I turn security to high, can I mitigate the number of locked doors by doing that? That'll give me keys. This has the safe in it, though. No, this safe is based off the statue number. Okay, we'll do keys instead. Keys will be more useful, and I don't... Apparently there's a room. According to Earl, there is a room that I need for the stat. 4 squared is 16. 13 minus 10, 3 squared is 9. Hooray! 1 plus 4 is 9. Minus 7 is 2. 2 times 1 is 2. 2 squared is 4. Okay, that's whenever you enter, and I'm not going to go in. There, we're going to go this way, we're going to go north. I have the keys. Okay, so there is a thing about the furnace that I want. I want to place up here. If I get a furnace, then ideally, like right in this spot, I want to put the freezer. And the reason is because the furnace will thaw the freezer. There's no guarantee of it, but we're going to give it a try. Because I rarely ever take the furnace. Because usually I'm like, what's the point? But I want to try and thaw that freezer out if I can. And I've been wanting to do that now for the past 3 streams. Steps. That sucks, but it is. Down. That'll cut straight across. Or I can roll to get stuff. I don't have a lot of items. I don't know what the point of the lavatory is. I guess it's a dead-end room that can be upgraded into something useful. We can put the dining room right. Yeah, the elusive freezer. Yeah, when I don't want it, it shows up all the time. When I do want it, it basically doesn't exist. Okay. I will get 2 gems out of this and likely 2 dig spots, which means goodies. Ooh, and the sledgehammer. Which means... Gib. Because now I can open those trunks. What do you got for me? The broken lever. That goes in the greenhouse. I think the freezer being in any of these 2 spots will work. Because I thought it was... if it's within two spaces of the furnace. We'll put in archives. Funny. Okay. Alright, I already looked through those and didn't come up with anything. Freezer? Aww. What's this one? That's a bathroom. That's not a freezer. Robert S. Sinclair. World's crappiest mirror. Can't use the toilet. Simon's legs and knees and stuff don't work right. There's A little bit of water in the bottom of that. Come on, man. Drain the water. Yeah, I'm sure there is a reason for this room, but I'm not picking up on it. Okay, so I think I can put a freezer here and still have this work. For currency, I have no clue what this is. Let's gamble. Oh, no! Oh. Ah. Hate this room. I hate this room and its hate. One. Okay. Wow, that's actually really close. Okay. Freezer? Nope, that's the maid's quarters. Damn. Which means now I'm less likely to find items. Staff notice. One time I could have used a whatcha-jigger. The shelter. Yeah, so if I push past this door, the dining room will then give me a bunch of food. I don't know. The dark room. Okay. I need the utility closet if I can. Okay, here's the dinner. Is that? Oh, yeah, I don't have the boiler room. There we go, so that should give me 25. Yeah. Stupid weight. It's just stupid and I hate it. Showroom. Okay, I haven't drafted a showroom. That's a fancy key. The moon pendant? Opens all normal doors. I wish I had money. Phonograph. Wait, okay, hold on. These are actually really special. You call it a day while wearing the moon pendant. You will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Okay. That opens all normal doors. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw time rooms tomorrow while drafting. Okay. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. That's... okay, so that's all super useful. But I'm some kind of poor. Okay. Oh, of course, it's flipping locked. Let's go. Can I reach it? 1, 2... It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 15. Technically, also go back to the drawing room. If I can find the kitchen, then I should go back to the parlor. Funeral parlor. Yeah, so cut through and then left out of the gymnasium. Yeah, it is good stuff in there. I'm just, like I said, I'm like turbo poor. I can't buy anything. I did not know items could be over here. I wonder how many times I've walked past stuff sitting on that table. Like wandering around, man, I sure wish I had keys. And the game's like, it's right there, it's on the table. Like, no, that's too bad. Now I have some money. Unlock this door. It's right here. Each time you have drafted... Oh. Or the foyer. That's all... Actually, yeah. I haven't drafted either of these. This one's a secret thing. We'll take the foyer, though, because then my hallways are always unlocked. You actually... Okay. Wait. This looks like the statue room Earl was talking about. Ariena? Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. Okay. Lord William Epson. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key. Nicholas Key the Fourth? Is that not a queen? Ariena? Yena? Okay, so what was it? It was... There are queens, lords, majors, and barons. I'm in a place where... Yeah. Count queens, lords, barons, and majors. Okay. Give me one moment, everybody, while I make some notes. Okay. I'm presuming she's a queen. So we have one queen. We have a baron. We have a count. Oh. You gotta get some sleep? Okay. Keffel, thanks for hanging out, man. It was, and thanks for being part of the raid. Hopefully you have good sleep. It's always good to have good sleep. Baron again. We have a major. Okay. But this tells me who's who. I don't have an office drafted. Might be able to. Go through here. Hopefully there's some keys in here. There's a treasure map and a compass. So that's in the middle row. Here, it's in the furnace room. Cool. Okay, that wants a key. I'm guessing this wants a key as well. This doesn't want a key. That though. Oh, there are no dig spots in this one. Keys? Gems. Okay, hallways are always unlocked. Do that. I'm gonna 11 and 9. 6. I don't have enough to go here and get back. There's the utility closet. I'm going to gamble. I'm going to see if this gives me bananas or something. Apparently, I'm... Oh, yes, bananas. Yes, give... Simon's a hungry boy. All right, there we go. Oh, and I think they also sell keys. Do. Okay. They're always unlocked. The workshop. What's this? Oh, perfect. Money. Requires a key. This probably requires a key. It does. Okay. I think this north door requires a key. Keys are expensive. Key down there. Okay. Something good? Storeroom, I'll take it. It'll give me my key back. There you go. You're gonna call on that yourself? Okay, Earl. It was nice for you hanging out. It was nice to see you. Okay, let's go. I wonder if I should open those lower ones. Oh, how I wonder. And I wonder if the furnace actually covers the entire row. I don't know. Wire a key. Got my key back. Perfect. Okay, and that's a dead end. Let's go further north. Fourier has... If I have to go back, or before I run out of steps... So I have 1... Okay. Here's where I gotta be kind of smart. There. 6. This. Else in here? It doesn't look like it. Is there a graduation date? Two. Okay. Okay, entering a furnace or sauna after drafting. Oh, it's a few ranks, not blocks. Okay, that's actually super useful. Or blocks, spaces. Where is... Fourier is down further. Here. I have to go back through my own VOD to see what those statues look like in case we get an office. Okay. Those have been dug up. I don't think I dug the holes in. There's a few ranks, so I put the furnace at rank 5, actually, so I guess we'll see. Is it 2 or 3 around rank 5? I'm at rank... Ooh, perfect. I'm at rank 7 right now. So I'm 2 above rank 5. Come on, you could totally eat that tin can. Come on, man. It still show is hot. It doesn't. Okay. That's really useful. Draw one more time. If I do this... Okay. Now we can go through the dark room. Now I can actually see what I'm drafting, which matters. Items? Okay, well, Okay, and what do we have? This one. It's a conference room. And we can open this. Do that. Okay. I wonder if this is the Christmas she was married. 1951. There. 1, 9, 5. No. Okay. I mean, unless it's supposed to be 1225. I should have tried that, and I just didn't, because I was like, that's dumb. Why would it be that? 5. That's all I gotta say about that. Ah! Okay. That's a special gem. Or... Okay, so this is a red letter, so I have a few of them. Okay. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do you not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of a hundred nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. Someone is mad. Okay. Law safe is done. Where we go? Okay. I'm mad about that. I should have tried that. Oh, boudoir. Okay. Go. Ay. Dumb. Do I have anything worth? Not really? What's this? Kitchen? Money do I have? Some. I have a lot of red rooms. Holy crap. Okay, hey, we're totally back. I say as the house is now completed. Damn it! Okay. You know what we might do? We might go do the funeral parlor thing. And I need to make notes on what each of these guys look like. The safe is open. There's courtyard, dining room. I want to actually go. Which side do I? It doesn't. It doesn't matter. Now we go this way. We're here. I'll play some b-ball, and then this way. Oh, treasure map is in here. Treasure map. Simon. Bro, that's a concrete floor. Oh, of course, then I get a huge pile of gems. How flippin' strong am I? Wait a minute. No, hold on. That looks like it's like a... Oh, that looks kind of like a confection, actually. Like some toffee. Oh, pretty good, yeah. Like some peanut brittle. That's good stuff. Drawing room. Okay, the foyer is right here. Lord William Epson. Okay. I need to actually describe these guys. Unless... I'll describe them by. As sideburn. Bow tie suit. Okay. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Okay. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Long Beach. Okay. Ari. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Oh boy. That's a heck of a mustache. Mustache. Count Isaac Gates. Count Isaac looks like a count. Alright, there. Count. Okie dokie. Did that. Now we can go do the funeral parlor. Why? Because why not? That's why. Because of the reasons. Alright. Yeah, thanks everybody for bearing with me while I do that. This? Yes, the wind-up key. This block, no. This box is the black box. It's not. It's a blue box. This box is the blue box. That's also not right. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Okay. These are both objectively false, which means this one has to be objectively true. Therefore, black box. In here? Holy crap! I found all the gems! Yeah! Now I cannot use them for anything. Epic. Okay. Oh, I have to take a note. The furnace, it's within 1 rank of the furnace. No, it's within 2 ranks of the furnace. Yeah, okay. I gotta make a note about the furnace. Rooms within 2 ranks of the furnace will or have the furnace applied to them. Okay, anyway. I don't have any use for all gems. I can't expand anywhere else. So I think that's it. Yeah, we're gonna call it. The Garden Shopping Center. There's so much mystery in this puzzle game about mystery. Who would have thought? Okay. Here we are. I don't have to count all the statues throughout the house, right? I sure hope not. Okay, let's go out here and let's get whatever's going to be unlocked over here. Okay, I guess we'll do dig spots. Don't go in there. I don't have any reason to go in there. I find out the shovel is in there. Yeah, I'd be mad. Okay, so according to the shelter, I have a 4-hour window after it supposedly unlocks to open that safe. Let's see. We're only about a half hour after the time it should have supposedly opened. Away. I had like 40 jewels and dang it. That was a really red house though. An apple. You give me this so we can get some items. Hey, check it out, the shovel. That's perfect. And then the rabbit's foot, which means I'm more likely to find items. Which includes keys and gems, as far as I understand it. Now we're going to go... Yeah, let's do the billiard room. We can get keys. Okay. Come here, you. 3 plus 20 is 23, minus 13 is 10, times 2 is 20, divided by 4 is 5. Oh boy. 5 squared is 25, minus 5 is 20, times 5 is 100, divided by 5 is 20. Okay, so this will be interesting. So 12 minus 5 is 7? Is that right? Yes. 12 minus 5 is 7. 7 times 2 is 14. Divided by 7 is 2. 2 squared is 4. Ooh. Silver key. We'll go like... Even though I would like to make a nice connected house, it would be better if I was able to sprawl a little bit. Apple. We'll actually go to the observatory, because then I can go east again. Otherwise I'm going to have to hook around. Okay. That's pretty good. Spare room will go through. That. Oh, look, a sleeping mask. Good. This cost me a little bit of money. Look, there are some... I'm gonna dig in the church. I'm digging the church. Like, physically, with a shovel. You know, like a psycho. I run into the local church and I start digging into the concrete floor. They can't stop me. I mean, they probably can, but, like, I've got a shovel. Guard system? Low and unlock. Perfect. Okay. No. just no. We're not going to the weight room. It sucks. Okay, there's nothing over there. We're gonna go to the courtyard, because then I can go north with it. Look at that. Dang, this was a profitable room. Oh, that's... wow. Okay. Secret garden key. A regular key. Coins. Hooray! Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba. There we go. Secret garden spreads fruit throughout the house. Means that there's a chance that every room is going to have like a banana or something in it, so I can get some steps as I go. Tons of dig spots. Queens? There we go. Also looking for anything like dates or numbers. Not seeing any. Anything in there? No. Okay. Go push as far north as I can. This is very profitable. Rooms are great. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep lining this side. Why not, right? Grief. Oh, look at that keycard. Hooray! And now I wonder if it'd be worth it for me to go back to security and set security level to high, because then I can unlock a bunch of the keycard doors because I have the keycard. They don't require regular keys. I'm actually going to try that. Because why not, right? Look at that, I found a nanner. Yeah, that's pretty good. There we go. Okay, because I have the key card, so you might as well use it. Okay. Did I dig those, Doug? Yes, I've been here. Look, a banana. Ow. Den. Hooray! Okay. This is the office, which is I do want the office. On it. Light of the Queen. Okay. Let me go around and catalog who's who. Okay, so one of her. This, I'm pretty sure, is Herbert S. Baron. It's a Baron. count. E. That's a Baron again. Yeah, that I'm pretty sure is a Baron. Baron Edwin Sinclair. He doesn't have a tie. He has a cut or parted style hairstyle, and he's got a big old mustache. That's a Baron. It's another Baron. That's Thomas. That's a count. A Baron and a count. And another count. Okay, that puts us at 2 queens, 1 lord, 6 barons, 1 major, 5 count. Now, if it's in just this room, one Crow Lords, 4 barons, Crow Majors, 4 counts. Now, counts is in black, so I think that's actually to be excluded. Want to be queens, lords, barons, right? Queen, lord, barons, major. 1040. No, okay. So then is it 2, 1, 6, 0? No. Let's presume. Let's see then if it is a. Or do I exclude the queen? Okay, if I exclude queens, it would be. Let's try 0. No, it would start with count. 4040. It's not it. Started with counts. So 5161. That either. This one might be a 5-digit. Is it? Oh, I didn't. Queens count. So it would be. Uh, 1, 6, 1. Oh. If counts as the end, would it be start with actually words? So would it be 1, 6, 1? No. Try 1, 3, 1. Problem is I don't know. It's not... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Actually, these tiles are available for purchase in Reddington. Earrings, amazing. Okay. Their dates. And is it the March of the count? March is a month. Is there any information on the count? Oh, I would need to go get the library and get that one book. What is it? The History of Orinda? Problem is, the one in the library has a ton of redacted crap in it. I'd have to buy the fancy one. Or is count not as in like the guy, but is it what be 2 plus 1 plus 6, 9? So it would be 1 plus 0 is 1, 1 plus 4 is 5. It would be March 5th, 0305. No. Okay. And we know it's not a European style date where they do day first and the day's date and then the month number. Because 12/25 open, which is December 25th. I don't know if counts is last. Is start with lords. Go 1, 6, 2. What? 4, 0, 1. Roll 4. It's not. Okay. Let me see. I don't have a library. You know, I never draft that. What does it do? Oh. Oh no, there's stuff. Okay, that's nothing. There's a golden cannon. You know, because why not? Oh no, there's a black knight in this room. Okay, here's my list of Black Knight is in treasure trove. Okay. All right, we'll unlock this. The green memos you find in this room will always be true, but you're the only green memo that I found. Right? Right. Okay. That's weird. Three. Yeah. What do we have? The dining room. Perfect. Silver key. I think this is technically a four-way passage. Technically. We can take the actual four-way passage, though. That's guaranteed. I can open that easily. Might be worth it to actually have the locksmith. Yeah, do that. Okay, there's the freezer. If I can put the furnace right here, which doesn't cost anything. I mean, I'm at a really good rate anyway. There we go. It also means I can't spend any of that stuff. Please let me put a furnace right there. The key. Oh, no. Furnace? Dark room. Damn. Okay. We might be able to get a furnace if we go north. I can't get that because of my gems being frozen. Furnace? Please? Oh, for the good boy. Crap. We also have over here we can fill in for the furnace. Furnace? Who does this? Why can I not get the furnace? Okay. If I have the furnace... Okay, so this actually isn't that bad, because if I find the furnace, I can draft it, even if it's not within the freezer. I get it, like, down here. And it'll thaw my stuff, I can come through, collect everything, and then I can enter the freezer to refreeze everything. Which isn't terrible. I don't have a trophy room because I couldn't afford it. Okay. The furnace doesn't cost anything to make. You can just draft it. The key. Running out of keys. Okay. I don't want to pick up this gem. That's still open. I don't want to pick up that gem. Ugh, for the love of... Oh, I can't buy that because of that stupid freaking freezer. Oh, that guy. That freaking guy. You know that? That guy. Okay, I need to get keys. Look, a key. Okay. I'll leave that gem. I can't spend any money because my assets are frozen. Can't do anything in here because my stuff is frozen. Basically, we're now on the hunt for a sauna or a furnace. There's the dark room. I can't even afford the courtyard. We're gonna push through with the workshop. Okay, I want to collect keys. And that's it. Keys and items, really. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. I am now within the ranks of... Dang it. Afford that. So we're going to do a bunk room. Keys? Gems. Gems and money. This gallery? Oh no. Furnace? Why does nobody believe in the furnace? Come on. The one time I want it, and it's the game's like, no, we don't think we're gonna do that. Site series guide, history of Arindia. Yeah, that's... Okay, the furnace might be down here. And luckily we can reach it. That is some really large bean. Rad tea? Oh, okay, I see. Wait, hold on. K, so this last one's a K. Stop. E, maybe in the second position? Wait a minute, what? Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. Is this word association? Dick. Actual objective. Buried? Oh no, this might be... problem is I think it's going to give me, like, money and gems, which I can't do anything with. I gotta go thaw crap first. Luckily, the chapel can't take my money. Because it's my money, that's right. Okay. Well, no money for me. Oh, I guess we're gonna snake. Wait, I have to snake around. I don't have a choice. And over here. Can't get the drawing room. The study is a terminating room. Damn, and the utility closet's all the way north. Well, you know, this actually makes it kind of easy. That one. The maid's quarters. Uh-huh. Can't. I can't. Now we get to run all the way back. Turn the lights back on it. Because I don't want to dead end it. Super important. Yay. Sorry, everybody. I gotta run all the way back. Because somebody didn't plan this house very well. I mean, it was me, but, like, somebody didn't plan this house very well. That's where that clock thing would actually be super useful. Because then I could rewind. I could get the freezer, rewind. And then presuming you can get... Oh, this is a stupid setup. Who let me do this? And then presuming that it's predetermined. Like it's going to give me that same set again. Then I can go and unlock... Go find the furnace. Or at least at very least collect all the stuff. And then go and get the freezer. Yep. This way. Now we're going to go over here. Into here. Stupid dark room back on. Stupid dark room. Thinks it's better than me. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Now we run all the way back. Woo! I just want to thaw the freezer when it. I think it matters. Okay. Hopefully we get a freezer. No, not the freezer, the furnace. I'm not going to be within a few ranks of the freezer, but it'll at least thaw me out, or it or the sauna. Provided that the sauna doesn't dead end me in a really nasty way, we'll use it to thaw my stuff out, collect all of the things I can, and then we'll run back. We just got to go into the freezer. just once to freeze everything back up. I have enough red rooms now to justify doing the parlor. Is it a key or is it money? Oh, I'll take that. I will definitely take that pick set. Can't use my gems, so we will do this, which dead ends to nothing. Hold on. Ah! Oh, damn it. Should have done the weight room. It doesn't matter now, right? Damn it. Well, we can go look at the gallery and see what's going on there. Man, that was sloppy on my behalf. I should have just done the weight room and eaten it, because it sucks. Could have at least pushed forward and found something, maybe. Oh well. That's the problem with taking the freezer. No guarantee you're going to have anything good. Which means I actually want to take the furnace first, and then the freezer. Okay. I know that's the showroom, that's the gallery. Sure, anyway. The showroom is technically a shop. Yep, the showroom. Okay. It's... Hold on, is that a hallway or a corridor? The corridor has crap in the middle of it, doesn't it? It's behind me. Let's look. Yeah, it has like... Okay, so it's not that. It's a hallway. Swan Song, HSS. Delete it? Oh. Connecting to HSS. Hold on, what? Home security surveillance. Oh. 87. The library? Was that Mary and Herbert? Sorry, I accidentally punched my microphone. Okay, great. Now, hold on, I'm turning the page. Okay, so a bunch of security surveillance. Okay, so bear with me again while I make all the notes in the world. Which this is right. Security. Libraries just showed two people. Okay. Fine. There's the entrance. Oh. Looks like a man in a suit. Walked through the entrance. Or the way. Am I understanding that right? Looked like he was looking at something. Okay. That was at noon. Guy in a suit walking toward West Wing. Door. What's this last one? It's the security. That's a woman. Is that her ladyship? Or is that... Wait. Give me that. What is that? Is that Clara? Or is that... That might be Mary, actually. on one moment. I gotta... Yeah, okay, so now I totally captured that. 209091010. That's February 9th, Feb 9th, Feb. Okay. 1988. Footage not found. Footage not found. So 1989 is not found. 1990 not found. 1, nothing. 2, nothing. 93, is that something there? Okay. 93. Parlor and $18.01, $4.01, no, $6.01, excuse me. That's military. 6:01 p. The other one is 10:51 a. November 6th, November 10th? Happened in the parlor. What? Well, is this just the intro cutscene? See if anything's different. Okay. Yeah, so that was the intro. Okay, and this is me entering security. Okay. Wait. Whoa. Okay, so there's a lot more there. So we got the important thing, though. Which was Mary going a drawing to February 10th. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I can get the gallery again. Let's see if we can get the shelter, because if I want to open that door. Garden jigsaw house. Yeah, it is a freaking jigsaw house. We don't get the shelter then. Okay. Shelter. Picture. Look. Was it a pawn? Was it a chess piece? No, it didn't look like a chess piece. Like something else, and no shelter. I don't think I've ever been in the hovel. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March. Hold on. One moment. Okay. By the 20th of... Okay, you are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the toolshed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anna Babbage, house manager. Okay, let's go over here. th of March, and be 0320. Okay, I'm guessing that means that it's 8:25 in the... The lag room. We're gonna try this date on this gate over here and see if it opens. Two. 3. No. Okay. Unless it's backward. Okay. Well, crap. Unless he has a journal, and in the journal he says what the date is for that. Because there wasn't... There wasn't a year attached to it. Seven. Okay. Okay, well, we'll do one quick run through, see if we can't get something good, and this will be the last run through for the night. Yeah, I don't... You guys still think it's super laggy? Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. I might have actually cooked for a moment here. Hold on, let me leave. There we go. Yeah, that's so weird. Wait, if I'm not looking at it, does it still do it? No. Admin key? Oh, I don't have an admin. Oh, it's whatever's... Okay. I0, I00. I look. Okay, so I can look at this. Ha! Okay. Oh my gosh, I don't know what's causing that. That is so weird. But I can almost kind of do it. There we go. There's something that I can't look at that's causing that problem. It's a rendering issue. What was it? It was 1100? Okay. No clue. Don't have an admin key. Okay, I thought we're out of it. Yeah, I don't know what's doing that. I wonder if it's a shader issue. There's some shader that's borked and it doesn't want to render right. Ba, ba, ba. Icariador. That wants to eat 3 steps. That's right, that's because of stuff. Ideally, if I can find like the bookshop or something, that would be... yeah, whatever. Anything worth having? No, just some gems? Okay. Then. The breakfast nook. It's a nook of breakfast. Go check bedroom. I'm not trying to be strategic right now. Kind of shoving my way through. Watch it give me really good stuff. And then I start getting him like, oh no, now I want to be strategic. And I start trying to be strategic and then it gives me total garbage. Because that's just how that would go. Yeah, there's no camera in here. I don't know what the crap is. I don't understand. I don't have a sledgehammer. Can't get into that. Swing hallway. Okay. What do we got? Anything good? Wow, that's a lot of thing and stuff and things. This is so far south that it's almost not useful. Really, I'd like the bookshop. No reason to not, because I know what's all around that. Use a key. That's pretty painful. Of course, it's not. Well, of course they can't be rotated. Why? Why? Give me the guest bedroom then. Do it again. There we go. Yeah, this is technically a four-way. Just gotta rotate the stuff to get four-way out of it. That's fine. What's this one? What? Okay. Eight. Room sucks. What's this one? All right. I didn't get anything because I don't have the school rooms. Eight. That's pretty cool. Oh, we're gonna see if I can get a book room. Already gotten the safe in here. Ugh, really? This? We're not going that way. Locked. Kind of shoving my way. Like the gym. Anything worth having? Nope. Oh, but there was money. That's fine. Seeing if there was going to be a bookstore or the furnace in the freezer again. Well, oh, that happens. Well, that's going to do it for today. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Oh, next stream will likely be us continuing this, seeing 12 more mysteries. That'll be Sunday around 4 p.m. Pacific time. If you want to stay up to date on when these streams happen, or share memes, hang out with the community, that sort of thing, we do have a Discord server. If you want to see anything I've done in the past, like how did I get this far, you know, what sort of puzzles have I solved, or things like I played Tunic, which is a puzzly kind of game like this, but has puzzles like this. I also played other games such as Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop, Clash Artifacts of Chaos, Banjo-Kazooie, Ratchet & Clank series games, Hollow Knight, that sort of stuff. There is a VODs channel. You can watch all those on YouTube whenever you want. If you are on the VODs channel and you want to join this stuff live, or you want to join the Discord, or grab a copy of Blueprints for yourself, that information can be found in the description down below. Yeah, we'll be continuing this Sunday. That's because I usually take Saturdays off, for those who are wondering. We'll be continuing Sunday around 4 p.m. Pacific time. I'll see you guys then.